Hello, hello. Is my mic working? I think it's loud enough. Okay, so today is Super Tuesday, and this means 1/3 of the delegates will be given today, as well as we'll see if there's gonna be a two front runners, which is gonna be most likely Joe Biden and Bernie Sanders, or is Michael Bloomberg and Elizabeth Warren gonna come out very well tonight? We have about 14 minutes until, where's Vermont? Where's Vermont? Here it is, as well as I think Virginia, which is already announcing a Joe Biden victory there. And not announcing Bernie Sanders the winner in Vermont yet. The current delegate standings are 54 for Biden, 60 for Sanders, 8 for Warren. If you have not heard yet, Pete Buttigieg has dropped out, as well as Amy Klobuchar has dropped out. So it's left to first place Bernie Sanders, second place Biden, third place Warren, fourth place is a tie between Bloomberg and Gabbard. We have a little bit time in between, so if you have any questions or comments, just leave them down below. As well as if you're new to the channel, please go subscribe and like the video. I'm going to share this on my Twitter page as well as my Reddit. So if you have any comments or questions or predictions you want me to make beforehand, I did make, if you have not seen yet, I made a prediction on Super Tuesday. I'll pull it up. So ending off, Bernie Sanders in first place with 552. Second place, Biden with 434. Third place, Warren with 266. Bloomberg, fourth place with 215. Gabbard with 0. About 10 more minutes until we have some results. Let's refresh here. I don't know what's going on with PredictIt. I don't think Biden at this moment has this big of a chance. I think it's just the energy after South Carolina. People are thinking that Biden has a chance, which he does. I'm not saying he doesn't, but I don't think he has this big of a chance at this moment. Just like how when Sanders had like the South, he did not have that big of a chance. Currently, there's a 61% chance of a contested convention, according to 538. 3 in 10 chance for Biden nominated, 112 for Sanders, 0.1% for Bloomberg, 0% for Warren. Hello from north of Spain. Wow. So their prediction for California. Wait, what was their prediction? I think Virginia is going to be coming out too. Yeah, so it's showing Biden winning by a huge margin. I don't think it's going to be that much, but it'll be a good size of a margin. Oh, here we go. Some results are starting to report. Biden in first, declared winner in Virginia. Any other? No. But Bloomberg has 5 votes. Whoa. There's like nothing reporting right now, but 4 for Tulsi Gabbard, 2 for Pete Buttigieg, which dropped out of the race, Elizabeth Warren, 2, 1 for Biden, 1 for Sanders. Oh yeah, isn't Bill Weld from Massachusetts? I think he is, so he actually might do all right there on the Republican side. We have about, what is this, 8 more minutes until results start coming out. There's really nothing out at the moment. Who wins, Biden or Sanders? For Super Tuesday, or like a certain state, or the nomination? And which way are you asking? Who wins, Biden or Sanders? In total results, I mean. Oh, okay, so, well, first I'll say for Super Tuesday, I think it's going to be a slight Bernie Sanders win, but it's going to be very slight. That was my prediction I made in the video. I don't know if you saw it or not, but it came down with Sanders with 552, Biden with 434, Warren with 266, 215 for Bloomberg, as well as Buttigieg, Klobuchar dropped out, and 0 for Gabbard. For the nomination at the moment, I see it's going to be a contested convention. I think it's slightly favoring, well, in the results, if it's before the contested convention, I think it's going to favor Bernie Sanders, but I think after the contested convention, it's going to favor Biden. But Biden actually might do really good tonight, too, just because Buttigieg and Klobuchar went behind Biden and endorsed him. We'll see how big of an effect that has. If you endorse someone, doesn't mean you're 100% going to vote for them, but it's going to give you a clear idea of who your last candidate you supported believes on another candidate. But I think for Super Tuesday, it's going to be slight Bernie Sanders win. And before, I think there's going to be a contested convention. I'm almost certain that, well, unless some crazy thing happens tonight or down the line. But at the moment, I see a contested convention, and I think it's going to favor Biden at the end of it. We have some more results coming in. Almost 100 votes for Biden, 50 for Sanders, 35 for Bloomberg, 21 for Warren, 6 for Gabbard, 5 for Buttigieg, and 1 for Marianne Williamson, who dropped out before the Iowa caucuses. Oh, and if you have a Twitter account, I put some voting up for all the different states and territories up here, and I have some results in. If you want to vote there, I'll leave the link in the description. They called. I know. I think it's a little too early, but I think it still would have gone for Biden. I think they called it a little too early. I think they should have waited for at least 10% of the vote in. But I do believe Joe Biden would have won one way or another. About 3 more minutes, I think, and then there's some results that are going to be reported out of Vermont. What did I say for my Virginia prediction? Texas, North Carolina, Virginia. I had it closer than I think it should have been now. I would have changed this because there was a lot of polls that came out today that kind of shifted my image of the race there. Wait, who's this? Oh, Bernie Sanders is a county there. The big states to watch for tonight is Texas, if Biden's going to be able to hold, and California, which I believe Bernie Sanders will win. Polls believe Bernie Sanders is going to win, as well as Predict It believes Bernie Sanders is going to win. We'll see how big of a margin there as well. But it could really become a great night for Biden. We'll see how the South is, as well as Texas. I know Texas in the South, but I mean like the deep South, like Alabama, and as well as like Tennessee and Arkansas. Here we go, some votes actually coming in now. If you're new to the channel, please go subscribe, like the video, as well as hit the notification bell. Probably votes will be released in Vermont any moment now. Few results coming in through Virginia. If Bernie Sanders could hold where he is at, and Biden holds where he's at, I think they both outperform how the polls have said. Virginia, 42-24. Actually, would only Biden be outperforming? Yeah. More results coming on through. Now there's, what is that? 1.4% in. And Bloomberg actually holding some counties here too. If he gains some delegates, that'll be very good for his campaign ahead and would possibly take away from Biden. We'll see how much of an effect he actually is after spending all this money. I don't know how I don't know how Julian Castro's actually was on the ballot, unless he was a write-in, because he dropped out, I think, a month and a half before actual, the Iowa caucus. about 2% reporting. I'm actually I wonder what the turnout's gonna be in some of these states, such as Texas, Maine, Minnesota, North Carolina, California is gonna be. Bloomberg's going to flop. I think he's gonna get some delegates, but we'll see how he does. Cory Booker is leading in one of these counties. Like, I think that Michael Bloomberg was actually polling pretty well in I think he was polling well here too in Virginia. He was polling at 14%, which is pretty good. North Carolina, I think he was polling about the same. California, he was polling about the same. So if in maybe 2 of those he breaks 15%, that'll be good for his campaign. Anything from Vermont? Not yet. How did the votes went down? That was weird. How many likes are we currently at? I'm wondering. 3. So if you're new to the channel or to the live stream, please go like and subscribe, as well as hit the notification bell to get notified when new videos come out. I'm predicting they're going to call North Carolina for Biden when the polls close. Where was North Carolina at in polling? Where was it? 13. So, I mean, they could, but there's only one out, like, one of the polls that's kind of a lot different from the rest. These two are way different than this latest poll. I know that Klobuchar and Buttigieg dropped out, so we'll see the effect, but I think they should wait a little while, because I think they called it a little too early. Nothing against Biden, but I think they just called it a little early. I think they should have waited till like around now, where it's 2.5%, where they actually have a couple thousand votes, and seeing in turnout, and as well as other county by county results, and see how the other candidates perform compared. Today I voted in the Oklahoma. Oh, so wait, I thought, is Oklahoma today? Oh yeah, I forgot. Oklahoma is going to be a big one today. It's going to be one of the closest. I think that and Texas are going to be very, very close. Oh, whoa. How did Minnesota come out so early? What the heck was that? Did you... I think that was I think that's Vermont. I think something glitched or something. That was weird. Hold on. What the heck was that? I don't know if anyone else saw that on the screen, but yeah, here. Is this right? I don't know why I don't think this is right. Did Minnesota get called? I'm pretty sure Minnesota was not yet called. Yeah, I don't know what the heck's going on with that right now. Here we go. Vermont was called for Bernie Sanders. And for Donald Trump, it was also called for him. Virginia is actually counting pretty quickly now. 22,000 votes for Biden, 9,000 for Bernie, I don't know why that happens. You must know who I voted for. Oh, I'm definitely guessing it's gotta be Marianne Williamson who dropped out. No, it's Joe Biden. Why is Minnesota like glitching out right now? Oh, here we go. Actually, some delegates have been added in. Virginia. 41 for Biden, 9 for Sanders at the moment. So wait, 41 for Biden. 9 for Sanders. So it officially puts Biden in the lead at the moment. Vermont. No results there yet. Well, is Minnesota glitched or something? Because it was showing results in on the website. Yeah, you must know. Yeah, I was kind of confronted in the polling station for wearing a Joe Biden shirt. I think Oklahoma's going to be very interesting though today. It voted for Bernie Sanders last time. Try Vermont again. If you're new to the channel, please go subscribe, like the videos, as well as hit the notification bell. We're currently at 5 likes and 201 subscribers, and if I have not said yet, thank you for helping me reach 200 subscribers last time. I know in the stream we hit it once, and then the next day we hit it again after losing those 2 subscribers the next day. $43,000 votes for Biden. Wow, he's actually doing very, very well right now. Only 1 county leads for Bloomberg right now. 1 for Cory Booker. test data. What the heck? Arkansas was declared for Biden, as well as Vermont was declared for Sanders. Was there any results yet for Arkansas? No. They're just doing a pre-prediction right now, which I think, yeah, he'll win Arkansas. I think it'll be interesting too, though. Let's go to Vermont last time. Oh, it doesn't have the big counties. But the current area is like right here. Any new results? Virginia. 52 to 10 now, so some more delegates have been added. 52 to 12. 35 remain. Biden, the first candidate to pass 100 delegates. Let's go back down here. Vote is really coming in very quickly in Virginia at the moment. And there's 52 and 10 delegates currently. No Republican contest. Any updates in the state of Vermont? No. If you're new to the channel or new to the live stream, please go like, subscribe, hit the notification bell. Let's go to Virginia, actually. I put, if you didn't see yet, I put a polls out on my Twitter page. So 71% of people believed Joe Biden would win, and it has been declared for Joe Biden. Their prediction was 51-25, and Biden has surpassed that. Why bother? Trump will win. Might as well save money and votes for 2024. Bloomberg now surpassing Yang and Gabbard in popular vote. I don't know, why does it say 8? Oh, that's got to be a glitch because his stuff's back here. It didn't move the numbers over. What was the total vote in Virginia last time? Clinton won with 503,275 for Sanders. That was about 778,000 votes cast. Very close though for Vermont of what I would expect. I was thinking Sanders was going to break at least 60%, but mind you, it's only less than 2% in. I would have thought Warren, actually, I was thinking that these three were going to be the top three for Vermont, but I was expecting Bernie Sanders to perform higher, but it's still early. Any new results in delegates in Vermont? No. Virginia, 55-12. So more delegates now. We're moving up to 55 for Biden. Time does California close? I forgot. Primary California. It closes 10 o'clock. So a while from now, but we have a lot of other states. What about Texas? Texas is 7 o'clock, so pretty close, about a half an hour from now. And Oklahoma, also about an hour away from now. Biden now breaking over 200,000 votes in Virginia. Let's go back to Virginia. Any more delegates? Primary Virginia results. 56 now. I'm predicting my state, Oklahoma, will go for Biden. I predicted it was going for Biden in my final Super Tuesday prediction. Earlier, before I saw South Carolina, I was seeing Bernie Sanders winning Oklahoma because he was outperforming a lot of the results to polling. But I wouldn't be surprised if Sanders is to win Utah. Yeah, mine was 12 for Biden, 9 for Sanders, 9 for Bloomberg, and 7 for Warren. Biden now has a total of over 500,000 votes. Oh, and if you're new to the channel, please go subscribe, like the video, as well as hit the notification bell if you've not done so yet. Vermont. Okay, here we go. Some results in Vermont. 7 delegates for Sanders, 3 for Biden at the moment. Sanders 7, 3 for Biden. Biden actually doing better than I was expecting in the state of Vermont so far. What time does Minnesota close? Minnesota. Probably spelled it. Oh no, I did spell it right. 8:15. Virginia. Same. No, is the vote total on... yeah, it's about the same to the current results reporting on The Guardian. Let's move over and back into Virginia. Sanders nearing 100,000 votes. Bloomberg nearing 50,000, as well as Elizabeth Warren nearing 50,000, and Biden now heading for 250,000. Can't wait to see some results out of Texas. That'll be very interesting. I think that's going to be probably the closest state, and what polling has shown, as well as other sources have shown too. Large amount just came in Virginia. Now about half of the vote is reporting, and Biden's still at over 50%. $59 delegates now for Biden in Virginia, so gaining even more. 28 remain. And let's go check back in Vermont. 7 and 3, so the same results. Warren looks to be surpassing Buttigieg in popular vote. One reason is Buttigieg dropping out. How about Massachusetts? When does polls close there? Massachusetts. 7:15. So also same time Texas closes. Results a little taking a little while to update, but so far results have come in pretty quickly. Oh, a large amount of votes came in Virginia, it's showing. $54,000 for Bloomberg, looking to pass Steyer. %58 reporting. And 3% in Vermont. Same, but Kelly and Bernie. Almost 60% now reporting in Virginia. Richmond's actually favoring Bernie right now. One county we know is going to be going to Sanders so far. So it's not going to be like South Carolina where Bernie Sanders got, well, only Biden got counties in South Carolina. But he's performing just as about the same here in Virginia, maybe even slightly better, Biden. Vermont. Okay, one more delegate added for Bernie Sanders. So now he's up to half the delegates. 5 delegates remain in Vermont and 28 remain in Virginia. North Carolina, they're already calling it for Biden. Oh, okay, they're counting in North Carolina now. Let's go check that out. Only 0.22% reporting. Let's go North Carolina. No delegates yet. Okay, that's fine. Be a little early to have delegates. Let's go back down. Virginia's about the same. Vermont's same. I think Virginia went more to Clinton than North Carolina did. Yeah, I think Sanders performed slightly better in North Carolina. He did better over here near Tennessee. See if he. Oh, I just closed out my duplicated tab. Let's go Vermont again. Nothing new. Nothing new in Virginia. Okay. And just to check. Okay. Narrowing out slightly. 20-point lead, though, for Biden in North Carolina. And it was just called for Biden. We'll see how... Where is it? Where's Greensboro? I don't think it's in... I don't think it's called Greensboro County. Where is it? It should be... Guilford and Wake is going to be big. So this one and Wake are going to be pretty big. Only 0.6 reporting now. Okay, nothing new. So we don't need to update the map yet. %62 reporting in Virginia, 7.6% in Vermont, and 0.6% in North Carolina. We're about 25 minutes away until results start reporting in Texas, Massachusetts, and I think Oklahoma's slightly later by about 10 minutes. I think there was there was a lot of turnout in Vermont last time. We'll see if it's about the same. North Carolina turnout was about 1,050,000. Texas turnout was about 1.4 million. California turnout was about 3.4 million, yeah. Oklahoma was about 310,000. Vermont, no new updates. No new updates, okay. Pretty sure yeah, Biden had 59. Almost 1% reporting now. And it just reverted back for some reason. Biden now having a 286,000 popular vote lead, largely due to Virginia and South Carolina. Bloomberg just about to surpass Steyer by how many more votes is that? 26,000 more until he surpasses Steyer. Didn't I'm pretty sure Joe Walsh dropped out. Okay, this has probably gotten more delegates. No, I'm surprised when there's 71% reporting. No and no. I think if Elizabeth Warren doesn't win Massachusetts, she'll drop out probably. Wait, oh, here we go. Guilford has huge lead for Biden right now. And no leading in any other county for any other candidate at the moment. Mitchell's the closest, it looks like. And Bernie's only 3 points behind. Nothing new, and nothing new. Oh, here we go. Actually, it's gotten closer in North Carolina. What is that, 12-point lead for Biden, and Bloomberg actually over that 15%, so he might gain some delegates here. If you're new to the stream, please go subscribe, like the video, hit the notification bell. Doesn't look like any. Let's see if they did any more calls. No. Going back to North Carolina. Actually, it's Virginia. Same. And North Carolina has some more results in. Closer, but still Biden leading. Oh, there we go. It goes back for some reason. But currently 12-point lead. Slightly lost 11.5-point lead for Biden. Test data. 5912. How much? 72% reporting, 14% in Vermont, and only 1% reporting in North Carolina. Bloomberg is currently flopping in Virginia. Yeah, let's go to Virginia. So he's at 9.3% about. He polled at 14. So yeah, he is underperforming. I think also Warren is underperforming there too. 10%, yeah, 23 for Sanders, so he's slightly underperforming, and Biden's overperforming in not South Carolina, North Carolina, Virginia. Bloomberg, though, is about to surpass Steyer in popular votes, and Warren surpassed Buttigieg. It currently does not look good for progressivism. You're correct. I'm going to be right back in about 2 more minutes. Alright, I'm back. 59 still, 8-3 still, and any delegates declared yet in North Carolina? No. Biden now nearing 1 million votes. Sanders nearing 500,000. And Bloomberg now heading for 100,000. Alabama was just called. Let's see. Well, Alabama was definitely going for, no, not 2016, 2020. I don't see any results yet, but it'll definitely be going for Biden. Not too good looking for Sanders unpredicted at the moment. Oh, yeah, it was called for Biden, actually. I just didn't see it yet. Okay, some results out of North Carolina. And Bloomberg has finally gained 1 delegate. What was the rest? 1, 10, 10, 10, and 29. Any results? Vermont? No. Virginia? No. %80 in for North Virginia, 15% in for Vermont, and 2% in for North Carolina. I'm gonna be back shortly, but I'll leave this up to show you where candidates are leading in each state. So I'll be right back. All right, I am back, and it looks like some other results have come in. Alabama and Tennessee. In Alabama, Joe Biden was announced the winner, and Bloomberg, if he continues with 30%, it's very early, it's still unknown, but 30% is pretty good. In Massachusetts, Biden leads. Elizabeth Warren's in third. This is her home state. In North Carolina, not too many new results. Oh my gosh, Oklahoma looks crazy right now. Biden leads by about 2%. That is so many different colors right now. Bernie, Bloomberg, Biden, Klobuchar, Elizabeth Warren, Tennessee. Biden leads, but Bloomberg's in second, and shortly behind Bernie in third place. And some early results in Texas. Joe Biden has a narrow half-point lead there, and Bernie Sanders just took the lead. Michael Bloomberg performing pretty well there, and Elizabeth Warren's performing pretty well too. Let's do a checkup on delegate count. North Carolina, 41, 11, and 1. What was it last time? 41 now. 11. So 57 remain in North Carolina. Vermont, let's see, is there any new? No. And Virginia, nothing new. Let's do, oh yeah, there's now a couple more states. I don't think there'll be anything in Texas yet. No. What about Tennessee? No. Alabama, no. And Massachusetts, no. Let's also go to popular vote. Bloomberg now challenging Buttigieg to become fourth place in popular votes. I think Bill Weld's home state is also Massachusetts, so we'll see how much percent he ends up getting there. Oklahoma, though, right now is very crazy looking. There's so many colors. I forgot what Oklahoma City county is called. It is Oklahoma County, which Joe Biden leads by 1% right now. As well as Tennessee is pretty crazy looking too. In Texas, Bernie Sanders leads Elizabeth Warren in second place right now. Houston, Joe Biden leads. And I think, is this Austin, Travis County? I think so. And this, what is Travis County? Travis County, I'm pretty sure, is Austin. Yeah. I don't think Dallas is in yet. No. See, Republican side, 0% reporting, only one county is showing currently. Okay, here's some results coming in on Maine now. Bernie Sanders leads, followed by Elizabeth Warren, Joe Biden. Let's go back to check on delegate counts. 0 in Massachusetts. Alabama, none yet. Tennessee, 0. Texas, 0. Looks like the same in North Carolina. Vermont is the same, and Virginia is the same. Let's go back down to, okay, I don't think anything new here. Doesn't look like anything new in Tennessee. A little bit new in Texas, though. I'm surprised Elizabeth Warren currently in second place, even though it's well, that's a lot of votes, actually, but for Texas, that is not too much. But she's doing pretty well there. %90 reporting in Virginia, 30% Vermont reporting, almost 1% there, almost 0.5%, 2.5%, almost 1% reporting, almost 0.5%, 0.1%. Let's update the map. Favor going back to Sanders in Texas. And trending Biden in Massachusetts. I don't think there's anything new, but I will check just in case. Nothing new in Virginia. Nothing in Vermont. Nothing in North Carolina. Nothing in Texas. Nothing in Tennessee. Nothing in Alabama. Nothing in Massachusetts. Biden has surpassed 1 million in popular vote now. Bloomberg is about to surpass Buttigieg. I think I'm about, yeah, I'm right. Current. Trump has surpassed 100,000 votes in North Carolina. Wow. Joe Biden has a huge lead in Alabama. Everything's a little bit stalled. Oh yeah, here, update in Massachusetts. Joe Biden still leads by about 3 points over Sanders and Warren, which this is her home state. If she doesn't win this, I think she's gonna drop out. She is about 10 points behind. Close race in Tennessee though right now. More results in Texas. Elizabeth Warren on the rise still. All pretty close though. Update some of these. Okay, here we go. Some updates in Virginia. 60-13 now. 26 delegates remain. Vermont, the same. North Carolina, 41. I think this is the same. Yeah. Nothing new in Texas. How about Tennessee? Well, these are all pretty early still, so it's not going to have that much in. Massachusetts, no. Warren now in third place and Bloomberg in fourth for popular vote. Oh my gosh, looks like a three-way tie going on right now in Tennessee. Favored heavily Biden, though, and predicted currently. Seven-point lead for Biden in North Carolina. And as I expected, Sanders doing better in this area near Tennessee. And was doing good in Wake, but now it decided to go invisible and turn back. Looks like there's more in Texas. More in Oklahoma too. Biden leads. Sanders now has a 6-point lead in Texas. Joe Biden's leading in Houston. Update this, see if any delegates have been declared yet. Doesn't look like any new updates. 60 and 15, okay. Sanders just about to hit 100 delegates. Close race in Maine. Close race in Massachusetts. Oklahoma's pretty close too. Biden leads. Very, very close race in Tennessee. And Sanders leads in Texas, but it's close. Warren leads here in, this is what, Austin, I'm pretty sure. Did they change the, did they change the name? Because I'm pretty sure this is what's it called? Dallas and Fort Worth, which is in Dallas and Tarrant. This is Dallas, okay. Biden leads narrowly there. Yeah, they were also off for Virginia. What did they say? Massachusetts, Minnesota, North Carolina, it's up there. It said 54, 30, and 17. North Carolina, almost 10% we're nearing in. The Republican side, almost 7%. Here we go. Oh, okay, some results in Arkansas. Joe Biden leads, Bloomberg in second, Bernie in third. California, I believe, will go to Sanders, but it hasn't reported anything. That's in about 2 hours till we start seeing some results there, unless some early precincts come out, maybe in an hour and a half. Let's see, Virginia, no updates. Vermont, nothing new. North Carolina, nothing new. Texas, nothing yet. Tennessee, nothing yet. Alabama, nothing yet. Massachusetts, nothing yet. Oh, Elizabeth Warren took the lead, though. Very, very narrowly. Oh, wait, did I check Oklahoma? Oklahoma. Okay, there's some results in here. 4 delegates for Biden, 2 for Sanders. Sanders nearing 100 delegates now. What other states have decent number of results in? 2%, 2%. I didn't even check Maine, I don't think. Nothing. Tennessee, Massachusetts, North Carolina, Vermont, Virginia, Oklahoma. Nothing really else would have delegates. Maybe Massachusetts now. No. Very narrow lead for Warren there. Biden falling to third place. %20 precincts in Texas. And Bernie Sanders has a 6-point lead. So let me check Texas, if there's any results there. No. Nothing in Maine. Nothing new in Oklahoma. Nothing in Massachusetts. Nothing in Alabama. Nothing in Tennessee yet. North Carolina, nothing new. Nothing in Vermont. And nothing in Virginia. Joe Biden now has a 7-point lead in Oklahoma. That's pretty good. Arkansas, more votes coming in. Almost 1%. Biden holding a 9.5-point lead over Bloomberg. Now 7.7-point lead. Bernie Sanders took the lead in Massachusetts. Michael Bloomberg leads in Tennessee right now. Bloomberg is split in the moderate vote. Yeah, he's definitely hurting Biden in Texas. Tennessee he might even take. I don't think he's going to, but it'll be close. He's taking some way in Oklahoma, North Carolina, some way in Massachusetts, Maine, but also Warren's taking away some of the progressive vote from Bernie too. So I still expect a contested convention, but I think I don't know yet. We'll see. I think there's going to be a contested convention. We'll see where we are at the when the night's finished. Nothing in Texas, Tennessee, nothing. Alabama, nothing yet. Massachusetts, nothing. Oklahoma, nothing new. Nothing in Maine yet. If you're new to the channel, please go subscribe and like the video, as well as hit the notification bell. Hold on a second. Did I just see Bernie Sanders leading in a bunch of states? Bernie still leading in Massachusetts. Bernie took the lead in Tennessee now. Still leading in Texas. Let's go to the predicted map. Massachusetts close. Who's leading? Tennessee. I think it's Bernie Sanders at the moment. Yeah. By 1% over Bloomberg. Should be some more results coming out in some of these states soon. Biden slightly favored in Texas. Even more now. I just updated. Two-point lead over Elizabeth Warren for Sanders currently in Massachusetts. Close race in Maine. Close, kind of close in Arkansas. $162. Is that where I have him at? 96.20. Yeah. Tenth of March. So next week it'll be Michigan, Washington, Missouri, Mississippi, Idaho, and North Dakota. And then 4 days later it'll be North Marinas, 17th Florida, Illinois, Ohio, Arizona. close race in Massachusetts. Bloomberg starting to challenge Warren in popular vote now. And Sanders about to break 1 million. Tennessee, Bernie Sanders leads by 0.1 or 6 votes over Biden, and has a 6.5 point lead in Texas. Oh, here we go. Update in Virginia. 2 more delegates for Bernie Sanders. Vermont, nothing new. North Carolina, nothing. Texas, nothing yet. Tennessee, nothing yet. Alabama, nothing. Massachusetts, nothing yet. Oklahoma, nothing new. Maine, nothing yet. Not Massachusetts. Okay, that was all of them. Bernie Sanders gaining the lead back again in Tennessee. Quarter of the vote in Oklahoma, and Joe Biden has a 9 point lead over Sanders. .35 lead in Massachusetts. Biden has a 1.5 point lead in Maine. 7 point lead in Arkansas. 50 point lead about in Alabama. Virginia should have almost all their delegates. One more again for Sanders in North Carolina added. Virginia. Nothing yet in Texas. Is my mic on? Hey Nick, tell us something. Well, currently Biden leads with 162 delegates. Sanders has 99. Buttigieg, Klobuchar have dropped out of the race. Warren is in third. Bloomberg fourth. Gabbard fifth. States of North Carolina, Virginia, Alabama have been declared winners for Biden, and Vermont has declared winner for Sanders currently. Oklahoma is actually, I'll just go through all of them right now. In Alabama, Biden has a huge 50-point lead, and Arkansas a close 7.5-point lead. Nothing yet in California, nothing yet in Colorado. 2-point lead for Joe Biden in Maine. 0.1% lead in Massachusetts for Bernie Sanders. Nothing yet in Minnesota. 7-point lead for Joe Biden in North Carolina, also the declared winner there. In Oklahoma, a 10-point lead for Biden. In Tennessee, 0.7 lead for Joe Biden. In Texas, 6-point lead for Sanders. Nothing yet in Utah. 30-point lead in Vermont for Sanders. And almost all of Virginia has been counted. Currently, Biden has performed very well tonight, but we have not yet seen enough results in California. We have not gotten any results in, and Texas, which has favored Bernie Sanders, which could actually make up for his other losses, such as his bad performance in Virginia, his bad performance in possibly bad performance in Oklahoma. We'll see how that continues. Close race in Tennessee, not bad. North Carolina, not too bad, but not too great either for Sanders. And a very close race in Massachusetts. Close race in Maine, which was supposed to be going for Sanders, but it's only 8% in, so nothing really to say yet. And Colorado is supposed to go to Sanders. California is supposed to go to Sanders. Close race in Arkansas, which is a good sign for Sanders. Bad sign in Alabama, though. Let's see if there's any new delegates. One more for Sanders in Virginia, which now puts Sanders at 100 delegates. Vermont, nothing new. North Carolina, nothing new. Texas, nothing yet. Tennessee, nothing yet. Alabama, nothing yet. Massachusetts, nothing yet. Oklahoma, nothing new. Maine. Oh, we got some results in Maine. It's a tie. 6 delegates for Biden and 6 for Sanders. So I could add that on now. 6 for Biden, 6 for Sanders, which leaves half the delegates. Massachusetts, I think I checked nothing. Let's do Arkansas. Nothing yet. What else has results coming in? I think I did Tennessee, right? Tennessee. Yeah, nothing yet there either. But so far, a pretty good night for Biden. You get out a delegate at it. Paint. There. Nothing in California for about another hour and a half. We'll start seeing some results. In Massachusetts, very close race going on here. Close race also in Tennessee. Pretty close race, but Sanders got a slight edge in Texas right now. Go through this again because it's easier to see it like early calls for delegates through here. Okay, some results in Massachusetts: 6 for Biden, 6 for Sanders, and 4 for Warren. So wait, so it's 6-6-4. Okay. 6, 6, and 4. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Oklahoma, nothing new. Maine, nothing new. Texas, nothing new. Arkansas, nothing. Tennessee, nothing. Oklahoma people said Sanders is going to win on my Twitter page, as well as a close race in Minnesota. Arkansas is supposed to go to Biden. Alabama, Biden, yeah. Tennessee, heavily Biden. North Carolina, slightly Biden, which it did happen. Biden heavy in Virginia. Vermont's heavy Sanders, which happened. Very small lead for Biden in Arkansas. Almost a quarter in Texas. Okay, Vermont, Virginia's gonna have some final results coming in shortly. I'm gonna update the popular votes. Biden still has a huge lead, about 500,000. Warren approaching 500,000 votes, and Bloomberg right behind. Yeah, 174. Yeah, I am. %, in Virginia now. If you're new to the channel, please go subscribe, like the video, as well as hit the notification bell to get notified when new videos come out. Oh, here we go. Some initial results in Minnesota. Joe Biden leads, Bernie Sanders in second, Elizabeth Warren in third. North Carolina. North Carolina hasn't had really any new results in a good while. Nothing new. What page are you using for the live results? I'm using the Guardian. Here, I'll I'll drop it down in the description. And then I'm using the Associated Press, which is just on Google, for delegate counts. Elizabeth Warren now in 4th place in Texas, but a quarter of the vote now in. Tennessee, nothing yet still. Alabama, nothing. Massachusetts, no update. Oklahoma, nothing new. Nothing new in Maine. Arkansas, nothing. Tennessee, nothing. Initial results in Colorado, and Bernie Sanders is the projected winner there. I believe that was going to happen a little early than I think they should have projected it, though. But still, Bernie Sanders is the projected winner in Colorado. Bloomberg, though, in first with the popular vote. A lot of 311,000 votes in already for the Republican side. Well, 37%. Warren falling more and more behind in her own state. Okay, Oklahoma should have some results for delegates pretty soon. Joe Biden has actually performed way better than polling has shown. Joe Biden's doing very well in the rural areas, as well as almost tied with Sanders in Houston, but Sanders doing better in the urban areas currently. Joe Biden is leading in Dallas. Vermont, Virginia, no. Vermont, nothing. North Carolina, nothing. Texas, still. Tennessee, nothing. Alabama, nothing. Massachusetts, nothing. Oklahoma, no. Maine, no. Massachusetts, I already did. Texas, Arkansas, nothing yet. Tennessee, nothing. And Joe Biden is the projected winner in Oklahoma. In my final prediction, I did predict this would happen. Not by this margin, though. Bernie Sanders did not perform as well as I was predicting, and Bloomberg didn't perform as well either, and that actually, in my mind, boosted Biden to where he is. I was thinking Bloomberg was going to take enough vote away, and Warren was going to take a little bit more votes than she did. There's still more votes to be counted, but as we are now, this is what I predicted, that Biden would win, but not by this margin. Oh shoot, I forgot to do Colorado. Colorado here. Let's go all the way back to Virginia. Nothing new. Surprisingly, no results yet in Tennessee, even though almost half the vote is in. There's no delegates counted yet for any candidate on the Democratic side. Bloomberg is actually performing pretty well in Colorado. Super close in Maine. And in Massachusetts, it looks like Biden is starting to separate himself from Sanders and Warren. In Minnesota, Biden now leads by about 4.5 percentage points. I don't think I did Minnesota. Bernie Sanders not performing too well in Oklahoma. Nothing yet so far, and my final prediction to the current results is different. And winners, not by delegates. Oh, here we go. Finally, some results in Tennessee. 12 delegates for Biden. Seven for Sanders and 3 for Bloomberg. %65% of them remain, or 42. Biden now nearing 200 delegates. Arkansas doesn't have any yet. Nothing in Texas. Massachusetts, nothing new. Maine, nothing new. Oklahoma, nothing new. Alabama, nothing yet. North Carolina, nothing new. Vermont, nothing new. And Virginia, nothing new. Sanders has a huge lead currently in Colorado, but it was pretty in line with how polling was. Very close race in Maine, as well as a pretty close race in Massachusetts. Minnesota, Biden leads. Tennessee, half the vote is in. Almost 6% in Texas. And almost the whole amount of votes in Virginia have been fully counted. Let's update the popular vote. Biden's about to pass 2 million. Sanders is about to hit 1.5 million. Warren's heading for 700,000. Bloomberg's right behind her, about to overtake her in popular vote. And Gabbard's about to hit 50,000 votes. Let's actually see if there's any candidates that have dropped out, just in case. Elizabeth Warren. No. Tulsi Gabbard. No. I'm pretty sure Michael Bloomberg wouldn't drop out this early either, after all the money he spent in the race. See any updates in any delegate counts. Okay, Tennessee 21, 11, and 4. 21, 11, and 4. Biden about to hit 200. Alabama, nothing. Massachusetts, nothing new. Oklahoma, 11 for Biden now. And 4 for Sanders. So now Biden has over 200 delegates. Maine, nothing new. Massachusetts, nothing. Nothing in Texas. Anything in Arkansas? No. Tennessee, I already checked. Colorado, nothing yet. Minnesota, nothing yet. As we stand, Biden just went. I know. I added in the current delegate counts there. 11 for Biden and 4 for Sanders. 22 remain. 202 for Biden, 125 for Sanders, followed by Warren with 12 and Bloomberg with 5, Gabbard with 0 that are still in the race. Buttigieg and Klobuchar are not. Yeah, he won Oklahoma way larger margin than I expected, and polls didn't expect that big of a win either. Yeah, 13-point lead at the moment. About a quarter left of the vote remains to be counted. Close race in Minnesota. Quarter of the vote in Massachusetts, pretty close though. Very, very close race. In Maine, Sanders leads. In Colorado, Sanders leads 12.30 something. Alabama, huge victory for Biden. Close race in Arkansas at the moment. If you're new to the channel, please go subscribe, like the video, as well as hit the notification bell. See if there's any new updates in any of these states. Still waiting on Texas. Tennessee, the same currently. Alabama has some delegates counted, 24 for Biden. $28 remain. Biden continuing his lead. Massachusetts, same. Oklahoma, 15 and 5. I think that's the same. No. Biden expanding and Sanders only gaining 1 more. Maine, nothing new. Massachusetts, the same. Texas, the same. Arkansas, nothing. Tennessee, 21-11-4, which is what they had, correct? Yeah. Colorado, nothing yet. Minnesota, nothing yet. So now we're at 230 for Biden, 126 for Sanders, 12 for Warren, 5 for Bloomberg, and 0 for Gabbard. Oh, Biden's the winner in Tennessee. Very, very close race. Back and forth currently in Maine. Biden has a slight lead in Massachusetts and a slight lead in Minnesota. Uh, 36% in. What is this? I think Tennessee and Arkansas would have been called for Biden right now if Bloomberg wasn't in the race. I agree. Maybe not Tennessee. Actually, yeah, I could see Tennessee and Arkansas being called pretty early. Um, if Bloomberg wasn't in the race. Bloomberg has actually performed slightly better than I was expecting. And Biden has surpassed 2 million votes total. Sanders at 1.5 million, 700,000 for Warren, and about to reach 700,000 for Bloomberg. Can't wait to see some kind of result in Texas. Okay, here, Colorado. Sanders has 11-6 for Bloomberg and 4 for Biden. So, 11 for Sanders, 6 for Bloomberg, 4 for Biden. Bloomberg about to tie Warren in delegates. Tennessee, nothing new. Arkansas, some delegates, no. Texas, nothing yet. Massachusetts, nothing new. Maine, nothing new. Oklahoma, nothing new. Massachusetts, I did. Alabama, 32 now for Biden. $20 remain. Texas now. North Carolina, nothing new. Vermont, nothing new. Virginia, nothing new. Right? Yeah. So now 242 for Biden, 137 for Sanders, 12 for Warren, 11 for Bloomberg, and 0 for Gabbard. For state calls, I've been so far correct on my final prediction, but delegate counts I have not completely gotten correct, as well as California and Texas, Utah, Minnesota, Arkansas, Maine. Well, there's a lot of states basically left and a lot of delegates that remain, especially California, which is 416. Whew. Still back and forth in Maine, very close. Pretty close in Massachusetts still. Close race in Minnesota. Almost complete voting in Oklahoma now. Tennessee is 60% about. Do you think the night overall is going to go for Biden or Sanders? I think it's going to end up pretty close to a tie. We got to see California come in, which could actually put Sanders back in the lead, which he has performed very well there in polling. And Biden has kind of had a return there, but if you look, 12-point lead, that's a large lead in California. Texas, 1.5 point lead, which could help him, but also would help Biden. I think it'll end up being pretty close at the end, but Biden had a pretty good comeback so far. We'll see if it continues throughout the California and Texas primaries. But I would say it's a tie. It'll be I'm going to check if there's any new updates in delegate counts in states. Texas, still no delegates. We're at 7% now reporting. In Tennessee, nothing new. Alabama, nothing new. Massachusetts, nothing new. Oklahoma, nothing new. Maine, nothing. Massachusetts, I think I did. Texas, nothing. Arkansas, have some delegates, please. No. Tennessee, no. Colorado. Here we go, some updates in Colorado. 18 for Sanders now. 7 for Bloomberg. And 5 for Biden. So now Bloomberg and Warren have a tie in delegates. Sanders nearing 150, about 99 delegates behind Biden. Minnesota, we got some delegates in, 14 for Biden currently. 8 for Sanders. So now Biden has a 105 delegate lead. So now 257 for Biden, 152 for Sanders, 12 for Warren, and 12 for Bloomberg. Gabbard with 0. Close for Texas, it's showing. Maine is slightly favored Biden, but to me it's too close to favor a candidate. Yeah, like 8 votes, that's nothing. About 45 minutes, we should start seeing some results out of California. Nothing in Arkansas. Oh, here we go. Finally, delegates in Texas. Each top 3 candidate gets 1. So 1 for Biden. This would be I can't even do like 1 delegate. It's so hard. Oh my gosh, I did it. Hold on. There we go. Bloomberg. There we go. Bloomberg now leading Warren in delegates. Watch, it's going to update to, I was going to say it's going to update to like 10 more delegates. Maine, same. Oklahoma, the same. Massachusetts, same. Alabama, same. Tennessee, same. Texas, I already did. North Carolina, same. Vermont, same. Virginia, same. What's causing the Biden surge? He way underperformed in Iowa and New Hampshire. I don't understand how he's even competitive in Massachusetts, Minnesota, or Maine. I have no clue what's been going on. I think polling has just been so off because I'm even like I don't know if you've seen any of my other videos before, but I made a prediction for like South Carolina where the funny thing was I did it like when Biden only had a 3-point lead. But let's say Nevada, I did a prediction there, and I had Sanders winning it, but it was like closer. But then Sanders 10% outperformed the polls. And then in Iowa, like Biden was 5% behind, and South Carolina, he was like 10 points. I think just the polls have just been pretty off. And I've been trying to, it's so hard to predict right now because polls, they could tell you so much. I've been looking mostly at shifts lately because it's just so hard to tell what they're meaning currently. I think, but the main thing I do think is just like polling is just so off right now. I think that's what I have in Minnesota, yeah. I think the main reason Biden is leading in Minnesota at the moment is because of the Klobuchar endorsement as well as the Buttigieg endorsement. If I was also not expecting Klobuchar or Buttigieg to drop out before Super Tuesday. I was thinking they were going to drop out after, but they ended up dropping out pretty early, and I predicted Amy Klobuchar to win Minnesota. I also almost made my final prediction with both of them in it because they dropped out so close to the day. They were only 2 days off. I think this is the county that has the most amount of Republicans. It's like 95%. I don't even think one person voted in the Democratic primary because it says 100%. And I'm guessing Nothing yet on the Republican side there. %, in Virginia. Oh wow, Biden has got a pretty decent lead now going on here in Massachusetts. Very close though in Maine still. Zoltan Isvan? Who is that? Zoltan Isvan has gotten more votes than Trump in Denver, and 20% is in. What the heck? Joe Biden, the projected winner in Arkansas now. Biden will be leading in Texas right now. If Bloomberg wasn't in the race, yeah, Texas was supposed to definitely go to Biden. Even when O'Rourke was running, he had a pretty good chance of winning Texas too. There wasn't too many polling out at the time, but once he dropped out, Biden had a huge lead in Texas, but Bloomberg jumped in, and yeah, he didn't perform in polling as well, and actually Sanders took a lead. See if there's any updates in the count for delegates. Virginia should be all in. They're still figuring out the delegate count. I can't believe only 3 out of 228 delegates are in Texas. Let's refresh this one. No, nothing. Oh, here we go. Massachusetts. 29 for Biden. $19 for Sanders. $7 for Warren. $36 for Maine. Not a good sign for Warren. And nothing else new. So now the delegate count: 281 for Biden, 166 for Sanders, 15 for Warren, 26 for Buttigieg, which is out of the race, 13 for Bloomberg, 7 for Klobuchar, which is out of the race, and 0 for Gabbard. If Biden wins Massachusetts, I'll be hugely surprised. And it looks like he is going to win Massachusetts. Warren is about to hit 1 million soon. Only 196,000 to go, and about 250,000 for Bloomberg to hit 1 million votes. If you're new to the channel, please go subscribe, like the video, as well as hit the notification bell. In a half an hour, we should see some kind of results starting to come out of California. Biden is the winner in Minnesota. Whoa. I was not at all expecting this to happen. If you looked at polling in Minnesota, Biden was... Oh my gosh, I didn't even see this one. 27 for Biden. He jumped from 8 to 9% in polling up to 27. And Klobuchar was just dropped out, and Buttigieg dropped out. So yeah, Biden had a huge boost from that. Not at all expected Minnesota to be won by Biden. That's huge. We'll see how much by, but that's a huge victory for Biden there. So how many, what is this, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 wins for Biden and 2 wins for Sanders so far. There's 1, 2, actually, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 that remain. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So if Sanders wins the other 5, then it'll be a tie in the number of states won, but it doesn't matter in the number of states, it matters in delegates. Let's just check a delegate update in these states. Okay, finally something more in Texas. 16, 16, and 1. Tennessee, nothing. Alabama, nothing. Massachusetts, 29, 21. Is it the same? No, Sanders gained 2 more. And 9. So Warren gained 2. Oklahoma, nothing. Maine, nothing. Massachusetts, I already checked. Texas. Oh yeah, I checked Texas. Arkansas, nothing yet. Tennessee, nothing. Colorado, nothing new. Minnesota, nothing new. So now the new delegate count, Biden nearing 300, so he's at 296. 183 for Sanders, 17 for Warren, 13 for Bloomberg, and 0 for Gabbard. Now, did Warren or Tulsi drop out? Because I wouldn't be surprised after the announcement in actually no, that was in Massachusetts, but we'll see. Warren's not performing too well in her state. (17, 17). Am I behind? 17 and 13. What state am I behind in? Let's go to delegate count. Yeah, I don't see where they're getting it from. What is this reporting at? I don't know yet. Oh, some results in Utah. Bernie Sanders leads. Behind is Michael Bloomberg, then Warren, and Pete Buttigieg actually leads Biden. Trump actually hit. Wow, pretty good amount of turnout. I'm expecting some opposition here because there's a lot of Mormon Republicans that don't like Trump. Probably here in this area. Actually, no, it's more like Salt Lake City, which is here. We'll see. Utah. Let's see, any delegate count there? Not yet. Arkansas gives some kind of count. Come on. Nothing. Texas. Nothing new. Massachusetts. Same. I'm pretty sure that's the same. Right? Yeah. Same in Maine. Oklahoma. The same. Alabama. Same. Tennessee. Same. North Carolina. Same results. Vermont. +1 for Sanders. 4 remain there. Virginia, nothing new. All right. So there's only been a +1 more delegate for Sanders. So I've been one state off so far in projected winners, which is Minnesota. Sanders leading again in Maine, very close. Nothing in California yet. Yeah, I have no clue who this is. Zoltan Isvan. Utah. Biden not performing too good. Let's see an update in delegates. So now 11 and 5. So all the delegates are in Vermont now. 11 and 5. Closer than I was expecting. Actually, not really. So now by nearing 300. North Carolina, anything new there? No. Hasn't been any new updates there in a while. Nothing new in Texas. Tennessee, nothing new. Alabama, nothing new. Massachusetts, nothing new. Oklahoma, nothing. Maine, nothing. Arkansas, still waiting on something there. Utah, let's see. 3 delegates for Sanders. So 298 for Biden, 189 for Sanders, 17 for Warren, 13 for Bloomberg, and 0 for Gabbard at the moment. Well, the average watch time 7 minutes, 7.5 minutes. It's pretty good. Surprised Utah hasn't been called for Bernie Sanders. Oh, you know why Elizabeth Warren's probably waiting too? She's probably waiting on more in Texas and California. How about Tulsi Gabbard? I don't know why she just might be trying to see what she could do. Oops, that's a thumbnail I made. Massachusetts, Biden still leading there. Sanders heavily likely to win Texas at this moment. Close race in Maine, but Biden likely to win Massachusetts. I want to see, I think it shows who's most likely to drop out next on here too. High chance of Warren dropping out before the weekend. Looks like Bloomberg will drop out by the end of the month, it's showing, and Warren will drop out by the end of the week. More results in Texas. 20 and 20 and what is it, 2? Massachusetts, nothing. Oklahoma, nothing new. Maine, nothing new. Arkansas, come on. No. Tennessee, I think I did Tennessee. Yeah, nothing new there. Utah, nothing. So now as it stands, Biden 302 delegates, 193 for Sanders, 17 for Warren, 14 for Bloomberg, 0 for Gabbard. Buttigieg and Klobuchar out of the race. Joe Biden leading once again in Maine. Back and forth, very, very close. Wasn't expecting any of this to happen here. As well as I wasn't expecting this to happen in Massachusetts. I was thinking Warren or Sanders, but I could see why Biden could win this just because a lot of progressive base there, Sanders and Warren. taking away from each other, giving way for Joe Biden, even though Bloomberg took away from Biden. %90 in Oklahoma, 83% in Tennessee, 15% in Texas. %30 in Utah. Should see some California results coming in shortly. I know polls close at 10 o'clock, but usually there's some about a little bit before that. You could start seeing some early voting casts to start counting. Surprised that they haven't figured out the final results for Virginia yet. There's 100% of the vote in. Vermont, I forgot, was fully in. I think North Carolina changed 44 and 14. Yeah. Was that all? Yeah. Texas, nothing new. Tennessee, nothing new. Alabama, nothing. Massachusetts, nothing. Oklahoma, nothing new. Maine, nothing. Arkansas, no. Tennessee, I checked. I'm pretty sure. Let me just do it just in case. I don't think there's anything new. 21, yeah. Utah, let's see. Nothing. Biden leads here by 0.5%. 6-point lead for Biden in Massachusetts. .5% in Texas now. 5-point lead for Sanders. Update in North Carolina, 48-19. And I think Warren got one vote. Yeah. Just in case. Okay. Texas, nothing new. Tennessee, nothing. Alabama, nothing. Massachusetts, nothing. Oklahoma, nothing. Maine, nothing new. Oh yeah, I already checked Massachusetts. Texas, I already checked. Yeah. Arkansas, nothing. Tennessee, nothing. Utah, nothing. So now the delegate count is 309 for Biden, 201 for Sanders, 18 for Warren, 14 for Bloomberg, and 0 for Gabbard. Let's go to vote totals. Sanders nearing 2 million, Warren nearing 1 million now, Bloomberg nearing 1 million, Gabbard about 60,000 now. So in Iowa, Sanders won the popular vote by 6,000, New Hampshire by 3,800, 17,000 in Nevada. Biden won South Carolina popular vote by 150,000. Alabama, he leads by 84. Currently nothing in American Samoa. Biden leads 17,000 in Arkansas. Nothing in California yet. Sanders leads 78,000 in Colorado. Biden leads 524 in Maine. Biden leads 39,000 in Massachusetts. Biden leads 26,000 in Minnesota. Biden leads 137 in North Carolina. 35,000 lead in Oklahoma. 66,000 Biden lead in Tennessee. Sanders leads 44,000 in Texas. Sanders leads 37,000 in Vermont. And Biden leads 399,000 Virginia. Anything new? It's going to be very close in Texas. Oh, an update in North Carolina, 48-20. One and one. Texas, nothing new. Tennessee, nothing. Alabama, one for Bernie, one for Bloomberg. Massachusetts, nothing. Oklahoma, nothing new. Maine, one more each for Biden and Sanders. Massachusetts, I looked at. Texas, Arkansas, nothing yet. Tennessee, nothing. Utah, nothing. So now the delegate count: 310 for Biden, 204 for Sanders, 18 for Warren, 15 for Bloomberg, and 0 for Gabbard. Almost everything in Oklahoma now. Only less than 5% remain to count. I feel like Sanders is going to perform pretty well in these Hispanic areas. El Paso is performing pretty good for Sanders too right now. And what is this? This is Austin, right? I'm pretty sure. This is Austin, correct? Yeah. Sanders performing good there, by pretty good there. Dallas, he's performing pretty good there too, as well as he's performing good in Houston. So if he runs up enough vote in this kind of area with a lot of Hispanic voters, as well as keeps his leads and expands on them in the cities, he'll win Texas. Utah's now projected winner is Bernie Sanders. So now 3 states have been called for Sanders. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 for Biden. Let's check on if there's any updates. There is an update in Texas. Sanders now has taken the lead. 23. And what is it? 22. So very, very slim lead. Tennessee, nothing new. Alabama, nothing. Massachusetts, no. Oklahoma, nothing. Maine, nothing. Arkansas, nothing. Utah, 3 more for Sanders. So now the delegate count: 312 for Biden, 210 for Sanders, 18 for Warren, 15 for Bloomberg, and 0 for Gabbard. Warren nearing 1 million, very close. Sanders nearing 2 million. Bloomberg nearing 900,000. And soon 1 million. Gabbard at 61,000, heading for 70,000 next. Texas even more favored to Sanders again. I don't get predict it, like, I get it, like, the states that are voting currently, but like the other states, like when Sanders did well in the other states like Nevada, like the whole thing was for him. But after what is a couple of wins, the 7 wins Biden's had, they predict, well, like people putting their money in have now him winning like a huge amount of the country, which most likely won't go to him, such as like New Mexico and North Dakota. Illinois I don't think is that much. Same with Wisconsin. I would expect Sanders more likely to win there. New York's too much to Biden as well. But it's like whenever one candidate starts doing better, then the whole thing just shifts to them. Checking more for updates. Massachusetts, Oklahoma, Maine, Arkansas, which somehow still has 0 in. Utah, let's see if there's anything new here. No. No new updates to the delegate count. go to the presidential election. Democratic odds have dropped 2. Why is Pence rated 22 no for the Republican nominee for the VP? I think it'd be too late now to change it. Tie in Pennsylvania. Texas, Republicans favored. Democrats down in Florida. Colorado and Colorado Democrats and Republicans down. Michigan Democrats down. Virginia Democrats up, Republicans down. New Hampshire Republicans down. Georgia and Democrats up. In Nevada, Democrats down, Republicans up. Minnesota, Democrats up, Republicans down. Wisconsin, Republicans up, Democrats down. Iowa, Democrats up, Republicans down. Republicans down, Ohio. Let's go Congress. Who will win the House? Republicans down 1. Republicans down 2 on Senate control. California hopefully will have some results out soon. Still none. California. 2020 Democratic primary. Nothing yet. A lot of these rural counties coming in helping Biden, but a lot of the urban counties barely have any vote, and set aside Houston, have only 5% in. Oh, actually Dallas has 62% in. Never mind. Only Dallas basically out of the urban areas have vote in, and the urban areas are going to help Sanders out there. Was there a Republican? Trump nearing a million, actually. Let's see. The guy doesn't lead here anymore. Zoltan, or whatever the heck his name is. Virginia, nothing new. Oh yeah, Vermont's fully in. Think there's an update here in North Carolina. No. Texas, nothing new. Tennessee, nothing. Alabama, nothing. Massachusetts, nothing. Oklahoma, nothing. Maine, nothing. Arkansas, nothing. Utah, nothing. So nothing new. Wait, I don't think I have Minnesota up there. $14.8. Nothing new to add. Sanders now over 2 million votes. Warren nearing 1 million. Bloomberg nearing 1 million as well. Gabbard nearing 65,000. Utah not added in yet on here. California. It's supposed to be at 10 o'clock, so another 13 minutes. So I'm surprised that there was no early results released yet. Narrowing down in Texas, with the lack of urban areas having their vote counted at the moment. Set aside Dallas having 2/3 in, but Houston, Austin, and El Paso have very little in. More rural areas finishing up in Texas. About, looks like half of them are to go. Why is there nothing in Maine right now? Oh, there. Results will be in California in 10 more minutes. Surprised Massachusetts has not yet been called for Biden. I think Maine is going to be pretty close. I think Texas is still going to go for Sanders. I think California is going to go for Sanders. But I think Massachusetts is going to go for Biden. Let's check up on some updates just in case to add to the map. Texas, nothing. Tennessee, nothing. Alabama, nothing. Massachusetts, nothing. Oklahoma, nothing. Maine, nothing. Arkansas, nothing. Utah, nothing. Minnesota, nothing. California, nothing. So results have kind of been stalling now. .1% lead. I'm surprised Maine was so close. Joe Biden is the winner in Massachusetts. That is not good for Elizabeth Warren's campaign ahead. I think she will be dropping out after that. If she doesn't, I would be pretty surprised. %30 in basically in Texas now. $31 for Biden. 22 for Sanders. And 10 for Warren. Oklahoma, 16 for Biden. So one more and one more for Sanders because they're at 6. Maine, nothing. Massachusetts, I already checked. Texas, I don't remember if I checked that or not. Yeah, I did. Arkansas, nothing. Tennessee, nothing. Utah, nothing. Minnesota, nothing. California, nothing. So now the delegate count: 315 for Biden, 212 for Sanders, 19 for Warren, 15 for Bloomberg, 0 for Gabbard. So 2 states I was off so far, which is Massachusetts and Minnesota. Biden now nearing 3 million votes, 2.1 million for Sanders, 1 million was hit for Warren. Bloomberg nearing 1 million now. Gabbard at about 65,000. Let's refresh this just in case. 5 more minutes until California results. Almost 100% in Oklahoma, only less than 1% remains. About 15% remains in Tennessee to count. About 8.5% remain in Vermont. If you're new to the channel, please go subscribe, like the video, as well as hit the notification bell. Let's check if there's any more updates on the delegate count. North Carolina, Texas, Tennessee, Alabama, Massachusetts. Well, nothing for... I know. Well, it's supposed to... The poll closing's in 3 minutes. But usually there's some early results, but they haven't released them. Update in Oklahoma. 19 for Biden. 10 for Sanders. 2 for Bloomberg. Update in, I'm pretty sure there's an update. No. Arkansas, nothing. Tennessee, I think I already did. Utah, nothing yet. Okay, we have a bit of an update in the delegate count. 318 for Biden, 216 for Sanders, 19 for Warren, 26 for Buttigieg, 17 for Bloomberg, 7 for Klobuchar, and 0 for Gabbard. Buttigieg and Klobuchar are not in the race anymore, so they're not going to gain the nomination. I've been off by only 2 states so far, Minnesota and Massachusetts, that ended up going to Joe Biden. I expected Minnesota to go to Bernie Sanders, and I'm pretty sure Massachusetts I expected Elizabeth Warren to narrowly pick up. And no results yet in California. Very surprising that there's no results here yet. Let's see. Could I find it somewhere? Unless it's just not released yet. In 2016, the result was 53% to Clinton, 46% to Sanders. 2008, Clinton won actually over Barack Obama. Kerry won over John Edwards. Just gonna do a hypothetical. So let's just say Sanders gains like 187. Biden gains around 109. Warren gets like 68 and Bloomberg gets like 52. It'd be pretty close in the count then, but then we'd have to factor in Texas too. It's a little late on California now. Should have results out any second now here. I'll just see if there's any more updates I can make in the meantime. 56. I think I went too far. 1619, yeah. That's right, I forgot to skip it. North Carolina 40, 21-1. Texas, nothing. Tennessee, nothing new. Alabama, nothing new. Massachusetts, nothing new. Oklahoma, nothing new. Maine, nothing new. Arkansas, which should finally have some delegates in because 71% is reported. Tennessee, nothing. Utah, nothing. Minnesota, nothing. California, no votes yet. Same results. Oh, Bernie Sanders is the projected winner in California. So that means that results will be released any second now if they're releasing a winner. Any second now there should be something on here. Arkansas are finally results. No, even though there's almost 3/4 of the vote in. And nothing yet in California. But we have Bernie Sanders as the projected winner. So that makes me correct there. Unless they change it later on, which is highly unlikely. So that means I've gotten two states wrong. Texas still unsure about. I think Sanders is still gonna win. Maine is too close. Maine has just been back and forth. Trump is now over 1 million votes in Texas. Yeah, this is the most Republican county here in the country. So that means probably like one person voted uncommitted and one voted for Bill Weld and the rest voted for Trump. Me to California, do something. I know, why is it taking so long? They at least announced a winner, but they didn't release any data yet. They probably have like a good amount, they just haven't released it. That's what they usually just, I don't know why they do that sometimes. They just like taking a little while. Just like when, well, Iowa, there was actual reason. There was a glitch in the system because it's a caucus. This is just primary. It should be easy to release. It's been 7 minutes late, but it's not that bad. Sanders still favored in Texas. Heavy chance for Biden to win in Maine. I really don't see it that big of a chance. I think it's still pretty 50-50. Nothing reported in California still. And Biden only leads by about 500 votes in Maine. Let's see where the Republican primary's at. So, only one delegate, which was during Iowa, went to Weld. Because California's taking so long, I might just have to do another update in the delegate counts to check. Just do Warren, make it easier. I'll just do a delegate update because California's taking so long right now. Oh, finally, there's actual results in Arkansas. 14 for Biden, 6 for Sanders. $11 remain. Update in Utah, 8 for Biden, 8 for Sanders, and 2 for Bloomberg. Minnesota, nothing. California. Oh, here we go. Finally, results in California. I'm gonna look in 1 second. So updating delegates: 332 for Biden, 224 for Sanders, 19 for Warren, 19 for Bloomberg, and 0 for Gabbard. One small county reporting at the moment. And it looks like it's going for Bloomberg. See if they release any other counties pretty soon, because I don't want to wait like another half an hour for one more county. Hopefully it's like all the other. I know like California is like known for taking long in counting. Any results on the Republican side? Yeah, Trump won the county. Just 1%. I know. It's not even 1%. Bloomberg's now over 1 million votes. Still lack of urban areas to count votes, so it's narrowing it out. 1/3 is in Texas. About half in Utah. Let's go back to California. If there's anything else, no. Be back in another hour, California. Unless there's an no, there's nothing new on here either. Well, for California wise. Anything for any other Vermont's all the way in. I forgot. Oh, an update in North Carolina. So 54 for Biden, 25 for Sanders, 2 for Elizabeth Warren. Nothing new in Texas still. Tennessee, nothing. Alabama, nothing. Massachusetts, nothing. Oklahoma, nothing. Maine, nothing. Massachusetts. Oh yeah, I did Massachusetts, Texas. No, I already did. 14-6. Same. Tennessee, nothing new. Utah, nothing new. Minnesota, nothing new. California. Oh, there's more voting. I'm going to check that out in a second. 338 for Biden, 229 for Sanders, 20 for Warren, 19 for Bloomberg, 0 for Gabbard. Okay, finally, some more voting. Bernie's percentage went up in California. So now Bernie has a 7-point lead. Second place, Bloomberg with 21, 16% for Joe Biden, 9% for Warren. I thought it was San Bernardino, which is like here. I don't know why I said that. San Benito and Merced, which are probably pretty small. Oh, more votes has now finally come in. Elizabeth Warren jumping over Pete Buttigieg now, and even more votes coming in. Actually, no, it just decided to go back to 6,000 after jumping to 30,000. I'll just go from here. So 35,000 votes for Sanders, 27,000 for Bloomberg, 19,000 for Biden, 14,000 for Warren, and what is Gabbard at? 1,000. Who's that? Michael Ehlinger. 28% for Biden, 21% for Bloomberg, 15% for Biden, 11% for Warren. If Warren doesn't get 15%, she's done. She lost her home state. If she loses that 15% mark in California, she's dropping out. I'm going to be right back. Alright, I'm back, and it looks like more vote has come in from California. Bernie Sanders keeping his almost 8-point lead with, let me just go here because some reason it just decides to drop sometimes. 71,000 votes for Sanders, 51,000 for Bloomberg, 45,000 for Biden, 27,000 for Warren, and 2,000 for Gabbard. 6% reporting, alright. I don't know. I don't think that's right. I think there's more vote than that. I'm gonna just do an update in the meantime. North Carolina, no. Texas, no update. Tennessee, nothing. Alabama, nothing. Massachusetts, nothing. Oklahoma, there is an update in Oklahoma. 21 for Biden, 13 for Sanders, 3 for Bloomberg. So that is all of the delegates now for Oklahoma. Maine, no update. Massachusetts, nothing. Arkansas, nothing. Tennessee, I think there was an update. Yeah, 22. 12. Utah, 8 and 2. That's same. Minnesota, 14-8, same. California, let's see what the vote's at. About the same as I checked last time, but we have slightly new numbers and delegates. 340 for Biden, 233 for Sanders, 20 for Warren, 26 for Buttigieg, which is out of the race, 20 for Bloomberg, and 0 for Gabbard. Let's go back to check on California, which is counting. I thought that was, yeah, LA's down there. San Diego, San Francisco. If you're new to the channel, please go subscribe, like the video, as well as hit the notification bell. Sanders leading Texas, narrowing even further. I don't think any new vote out of Austin, nor a little bit out of El Paso. El Paso, not El Paso. Let's check Dallas. Only 4%. Houston is third in. Colorado's about half in. I think Trump actually performed pretty well in Colorado, except for Denver, where whoever this is, Zoltan, it's fun. And as well in this county, who he won in. I don't know if that's a glitch or not, because I keep seeing it pop up. There's only 2 states left where there's no declared winner, Texas and Maine. There's also American Samoa, which I don't know if I've checked. I don't know what time that closes. American Samoa 2020. Primary results. American Samoa. Oh my gosh. Michael Bloomberg won. As well as Tulsi Gabbard got a delegate. I didn't think she was actually going to get one. So technically, oh no, this is a caucus, not primary. So technically, Tulsi Gabbard did win a delegate, and Bloomberg won at least a primary or caucus. Is it the same on here? Well, where else could I find it? Yeah, Bloomberg wins. Here, American Samoa. Where I thought Bernie Sanders was going to win. Sue exit polls Texas because Texas is pretty close. Sanders is winning the male vote. Biden's winning the female vote. Sanders winning the white vote. Sanders winning the black vote. Sanders winning the Hispanic vote and the Asian vote. Winning younger voters, winning older voters. How about, what was a close one? Or interesting one. I'll do an interesting one. Massachusetts. Biden won both male and female votes. How did Warren do? She did better with female votes. She also did better with people who were usually white. Also won the younger vote more than the older for Warren. Gabbard nearing 100,000 votes. For total votes, Sanders still leads, and Elizabeth Warren is still under 15%. How about Texas? Let's go to Texas. Sanders only leads by 0.7. Only 8% in El Paso. as well as only 0.5% in Austin, 34% in Houston, as well as only 4% in Dallas, which I think is why Sanders is still going to win Texas. If it shows up dark blue, I'm going to be so surprised. Actually, I wouldn't be. Yeah, I don't know why they're showing that, because if you look at where the votes are coming from in Texas for Sanders, he leads 12 points in Austin, 12 points in El Paso. He's only 4 points behind in Houston, and only 2 points behind in Dallas. It'll be close, though. Do an update on the delegates. Same. No change. Did Tennessee change? Yeah, it did. So 28, 14, and 5. So which leaves 17 still up. No change. Massachusetts, no change. Oklahoma, no change. Maine, no change. I did Massachusetts, did Texas. Arkansas changed. It's 15 and 7. Tennessee, I forgot if I did Tennessee. 28, 14, 5. 28, 14, 5. Utah 8 and 2, same. Minnesota 14 and 8, the same. California, the same. So now 348 for Biden, 236 for Sanders, 24 and 25 for Bloomberg, and 1 for Gabbard. Gabbard about to hit 75,000 total votes. Texas 0.5 lead, so half point lead. 44% in. I could see Biden still winning here, but if he does win, it's going to be very minuscule. It's going to be like a 3% margin difference. in between 3%, plus or minus. What are the next states? I forgot what's coming up. So March 10th is Michigan, Washington, Missouri, Mississippi, Idaho, and North Dakota. And then 4 days later is the Northern Marianas. Should I just make a stream on the Northern Marianas? With its, I mean, I can. I'll have to see what I'm doing around then. If I have anything I'm planning to do. And then some big states after that: Florida, Illinois, Ohio, and Arizona. April is going to be a big month too, as well as June. Quarter-point lead for Sanders now in Texas. 55% of the vote to go. The thing is, like, I don't get why they're predicting it so early, because, like, the thing is, like, just Sanders getting most of his votes in, like, urban areas, and that's the area that's least counted currently. Rural areas are almost complete, and he's going to do good in these rural areas here. So I think it's going to even out to pretty close. I'll read a comment. Pretty much the same for California as of now. Let me just check. I haven't really looked too much. I mean, there's some more areas in, but it's like lesser populated areas. Actually, no, there is more votes. 208,000 for Sanders, 148,000 for Bloomberg, 133,000 for Biden, 86,000 for Warren, and 6,000 for Gabbard. For percentage-wise, it's about the same. San Francisco not in. So none of the high populated areas. Orange County is going to be interesting too. That's a, oh, here we go. San Diego's coming in now. Sanders leads there. That's a good sign for him. Let's go to California. San Diego, we lost last time. Is this area pretty popular? Not as much as San Francisco. I know, yeah, LA's got a ton of people. Sacramento coming in yet? Sacramento's in Sacramento. Did they rename the county? Because it's over here. What is it next to? Yolo County. What else? Well, it's got a weird look. Oh, here it is. I just somehow didn't see it. It is not coming in yet. Check for some delegate updates. Nothing new in Virginia. North Carolina. Is that new? Yes. Here we go. Finally an update. 56. 26. 2 and 1. Yeah. Texas, please be an update here. No. Tennessee. No. Alabama. No. Massachusetts. No update. Oklahoma. No. Oh yeah, Oklahoma's finished. Arkansas, same. Tennessee, same. Utah, same. Minnesota, same. California, no delegates yet. So now the current delegates: 350 for Biden, 237 for Sanders, 20 for Warren, 25 for Bloomberg, and 1 for Gabbard. Only a, what is that, less than 100 vote lead for Biden over Sanders in Maine, which has surprisingly been close throughout the night. Check if Warren dropped out or not, just in case. Biden defeats Warren in her home state, Massachusetts. What it means for her campaign. No, she's still in. Tulsi Gabbard. She's still in. Okay. No candidates that have dropped out. almost everything in Tennessee. Bernie still has a lead in Texas, very, very narrowly. Anything new in California? No. About the same votes, just slightly more. Yeah, where is it here? King County. Trump 93.7%, 3.1 for Clinton, 3.1 for John. I think the most liberal one was just DC, which is 90 point, well, most Democrat, 90.9%, 4.1% for Trump. There's probably one that's pretty close to that in margin. I think there's a couple counties in New York that are pretty, not that much. San Francisco was pretty Democratic too. Seattle, it is, but not as much as the others. Let's see, San Diego. How long have I been live streaming? Almost 5 hours. I think I'm gonna go for another half an hour and then I'm gonna get off. Maybe a little sooner. Been on here for a while, and California takes a long time. Texas is gonna take a long time. It's probably not even gonna be done by tomorrow morning. But I'm gonna stay on for maybe 20-30 more minutes. One delegate has gone for Bernie Sanders in California. This is going to be very hard to do. Let's see. Hold on. I don't even think I could do one. No, I don't even think you could do one delegate. No, I don't think so. Once there's maybe a couple more. 8 and 2. I think that's what it was. Yeah. Okay, finally some more results in Texas. 39 for Sanders. Okay, let's see. This is hard. Wish you could type in how many. 38 and 38, and I gotta get one more. Hold on, I know what to do. I'm gonna give all of them, but like one, and then I'm gonna get rid of Warren's. And then 3 for Bloomberg. Do the same exact thing. There we go. And, oh, I could do that probably here too. Do that. I don't know if I could do one. I can only do like 2 delegates at a time. This is not... Oh, my Warren thing, I think you're saying. I forgot Vermont's all the way in. Virginia, nothing. There's some delegates now in California. The last time I checked, I only saw one, and I couldn't get one on there. But let's see if there's any more. Okay, finally. So I could actually do something. I was trying to do one delegate, which it said. Let's see if I could do, what is it, 30? 31, is it? 31 and 2. There we go. So now the delegate count 366 to 284 for 366 for Biden, 284 for Sanders. It's 28 for Bloomberg, 20 for Warren, and 1 for Gabbard. How many votes are there anyways, California? 334, 219, 203, 133. Wow, Trump's got 668,000 with 6% in. Almost a 10-point lead for Sanders there. See already that narrowed the gap by a good amount. That's like 80 now. Any other calls? Maine is still too close. Where's Maine? 0.22. I feel like there should be some updates in Texas by now because they're taking a long time there. There's actually 53 delegates left in Minnesota. I didn't even notice that. 28 in Massachusetts. Here we go. Los Angeles is starting to come in, and Sanders got a large, 14-point lead. None of San Francisco yet. I would have thought that Biden would have actually performed better in San Diego, but he didn't do that much better percentage-wise. Biden has taken over Texas. Oh yeah, Biden has a .15 lead. Texas is gonna be close though, because one, the rural areas are almost completely in that have support for Biden moderates. Really, the only areas left is here really, which is gonna be a Sanders area, as well as these urban areas such as El Paso, Houston, which is here, Austin, as well as Dallas are barely in, so it's still a chance that Bernie Sanders still wins Texas, but otherwise it's going to be close one way or another. We'll see. See anything? Let's see the popular vote if it updated on here. Sanders nearing 3 million. Yeah, we're nearing 100,000. Warren nearing 1.5, and Bloomberg now beating Warren in popular vote. Oh wow, Trump did also perform pretty well in North Carolina. What did he get last time in the actual 2.3 in the general? To get about 700,000 is pretty good. As well as getting, well, on 60, let's say he gets about 700,000 there. It could be more or less, but that's very good for him too. Minnesota's got to come out with more delegates because they have a lot. They just haven't given any to that many candidates yet. San Francisco's coming in with 11-point lead for Sanders. I wonder how Orange County is going to be. And San Bernardino. Gillibrand is in 4th place. Oh, did I would think that Bloomberg or one of them would have been in 4th. Hold on, just in case, let's check something. Because I want to know if one of them drop out. Let's just, I don't think Michael Bloomberg would drop out this early because he spent so much money too. See if there's any delegate updates I need to happen. Alright, both one more for them each in Maine. I don't know why they didn't add Utah in here yet. Fresno's pretty close between, actually, or is that just, I'm looking at precincts. No, it's not that close. If you're new to the channel, please go subscribe, like the video, as well as hit the notification bell. Yeah, I don't know what this Hold on, I want to look this up. Zoltan Istvan. Let's go to Wikipedia. For president. Let's see. Virginia, let's see who performed better and worse. Biden performed better than polled. Sanders performed about even, slightly worse. Warren performed worse. Bloomberg performed worse. Klobuchar was out. Gabbard performed better. How about North Carolina? Did they have that? Yeah. Biden performed better. Sanders performed slightly better. Bloomberg performed worse. Warren performed about even. Gabbard performed a bit worse. But Alabama, Utah, oh yeah, Utah's not even finished. Vermont. Performed slightly worse. Performed about even. Performed better. What the heck was that? Probably this advertisement or this. What else? There's Massachusetts, which is not finished. Minnesota's almost. Colorado, no. Oh, some more delegates in California. 33 for Sanders now. $33 for Sanders. 1 for Biden. I can't put it in yet, it's too hard. Oh, finally they added more delegates in Minnesota. Done. 26 for Biden and 17 for Sanders. Utah, what about 8 and 2, the same. Tennessee, the same. Arkansas, same. Texas, same. Massachusetts, same. Maine, same. Oklahoma, I think they're all in actually. Was that 30, 34, 37? Yeah. Alabama, Tennessee, North Carolina, Vermont is in, Virginia. Okay, so now the update on the map. 379 for Biden, 296 for Sanders, 28 for Bloomberg, 20 for Warren, and 1 for Gabbard. It's actually 380 for Biden, but I couldn't get that one in. What's Texas at? 1.2 lead for Biden. Is there anything in El Paso? Not that much. Not too much here either. Two-thirds in on Houston. 10% left in Dallas. This is going to be a nail biter for Texas. I think Biden's got it, but it's going to be very, very close. $10% in California now. See anything new in California? No. I'm gonna be ending the stream here in about 10 more minutes. It's been going on for a long time. It'll be for 5.5 hours. And if you're watching and you're new, please go subscribe, like the videos, let's hit the notification bell. Let's go down to Texas. See where that's at. 1.4 lead for Biden. I know, right? California's taking so long. But there's also so many people who vote there too, so that's why it also takes so long. It's almost got like, if you look at Texas and then you look at the number of votes in California, they're almost similar. And Texas has got 6 times more of the vote in. I think like in 2016 they said like California took like a whole month to count all the votes or something like that, or even longer. Hopefully this primary doesn't take a whole month to count California's votes. Won Travis County last time. Sanders actually did win Travis County last time. It's smaller than Houston or Dallas, but still, as well as El Paso, is pretty decently sized. I hope it definitely doesn't go anywhere near a month this time. I hope so. I hope it doesn't take a whole month either. I'm gonna be like into April live streaming. We're just gonna go back and just look at California every like time we update on new primaries. What the heck's going on? Like Zolt's Itzvan is now back in 0.9%, but he's leading over here with 50% of the vote. I don't get it anymore. 10.04, are you serious? But on AP it says 7%, so it's not even at 10%. Well, Trump got all the delegates in California on the Republican side. Republican primaries are a lot different than the Democratic primaries. All the states have almost all different rules, like 5% threshold if you win, then you get all the delegates. There's like all different things. there's literally 0% in LA right now, and 0% in San Diego, 0% in San Francisco. The three like biggest areas have 0% of the vote in right now. I just saw it go up. It was, oh no, it just went down to 7.2% again. Yeah, Texas is going to be pretty close. I think the maximum victory is going to be like a 5%. I don't think it's going to be over that. It'd be very weird if that would happen, because I mean, Sanders is not going to do good in these more Hispanic rural areas, and then doesn't perform well in the rest, which is averaged 11.88 lead in El Paso, has a average 12-point lead in Austin, as well as slightly behind in Houston, and slightly behind in uh, Dallas, which it'll be close. It's not going to be a blowout. Oh, I forgot. I have to look at Maine, because Maine's been like really close. It's less than 1,000 vote difference right now. Okay, finally an update in Texas. Okay, 42 and 42. Let's just hold on. Why is this so hard? I'll just put 41, 41, because it's so hard to get to 42, 42. And 3. Is it 3? Okay, it's at 3. 33. 24 and 14. Oh yeah, Oklahoma's all the way in. What about Alabama? So 28, 15, and 7. Okay, I think this is gonna be it. I'm like so tired right now. I've been live streaming like for over 5.5 hours now. Hold on, let me just see. Is there an update in California? No. Okay. Well, this is gonna be the end. Thank you for everyone who's watched the stream. If you've not done so yet, please subscribe, like the video, as well as hit the notification bell, as well as make sure you check out the next primary, which is next week Tuesday. I'll probably make a video in between then, so go check that out. Also, we'll probably make a video up on the finals, on the Super Tuesday results. There's probably going to be maybe a day or two of results coming in through California and Texas. So we're ending off 384 for Biden, 301 for Sanders, 30 for Bloomberg, 24 for Warren, and 1 for Gabbard. So thank you for everyone that watched. If you watched the whole thing, thank you so much, or watched a large portion of it, thank you. I'm going to end it off here. Goodbye.